Hey Koizumers, welcome back to today's stream. And today isn't just any stream, today is our second anniversary stream. That means you all have been stuck here with me for 2 years already, crazy isn't it? But yeah, I actually had a blast playing this game last stream, so I decided that we're playing more of it today. I'm not sure yet for how long, but we're definitely going to play hahaha. I do have some other things in mind that we can do later as well, but it'll largely depend on how tired I get. As you all know, I'm unfortunately still recovering, and one of the biggest things I still have is that I am tired often and really fast, so I'll try my best today, but unfortunately I can't promise we'll get to every single thing I originally had in mind for today. Anyway, that's enough of that depressing talk, because today we're celebrating our second anniversary and we're going to have fun today. So in case some of you weren't here last stream, this game is kinda like a normal RPG, but everything is with cards. It seems very interesting, and I do wonder how long this game is, because honestly I have no clue. I don't feel like we're anywhere close to beating up a dragon yet though, hahaha. Alright. So before we get into it, how is everyone? Having a nice day so far? I'll actually load in the game while we talk a bit. Alright, Chapter 2. So yet all things considered, I'm actually doing alright today. I've been looking forward to streaming again like this, where I can talk to everyone. Because I really was gone for a while, hahaha. Unfortunately though, and I'm sure you've all seen this. Do I even need to say it? Master Duel. Did you guys see the fucking bonfire? That damn fire support is there before Altergeist. I am incredibly annoyed at Konami, hahaha. I'm waiting for Altergeist and it's getting skipped again.
Yes, sir!
Hey hero, thank you so much. Oh shit, 5 gifted, let's go.
Yes, sir!
It really has been 2 years of my VTubing already.
Yes, sir!
It's kinda insane to think it's been that long.
Yes, sir!
And this was the first actually somewhat long break I took, I think.
Yes, sir!
I think I had a 1-week break before, but that's it.
Wake me up when you need.
Damn it, sickness, ruining my rhythm, hahaha. Game, let me talk. I feel called out. I mean I get it, but damn game. Is this really happening?
Simple key.
Game, please, I'm trying to chat here. So what was I saying again? Oh right, Altergeist. So yet I was hoping to get the Altergeist support before all this fire nonsense. So I could at least mess around with it, you know. But they've taken that away from me now. It can't keep up with this fire nonsense, really. Hey Lashioas and Emma, welcome in and thanks so much. But yet I might wait with Yu-Gi-Oh for a bit until we get out of this mess. I'm having a lot of fun with the Pokemon card game right now. And I'm getting into Digimon. I do wish Digimon had an actual simulator. I use the browser thing, but a client like Master Duel would be great. Maybe we'll get one eventually. Oh right, another thing that kinda got me demotivated for Yu-Gi-Oh right now, outside of the support stuff. You all know I'm EU, right? They're doing EU players dirty. Hey Ashu, welcome in Raiders. How was your stream? What did you play? But yes, Speed Duel is behind now in Europe. And we also didn't get a YCS announcement, I think. So EU is just boned, ha 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 ha. At least the Pokemon card game likes EU. Oh damn Asha, you are 100% winning. Doesn't Mega Mewtwo just solo the game? Mega Mewtwo is pretty strong. Wait, Pokemon Y, that's the one we did, isn't it? Or did we do X? I think we played X. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right there, ha ha ha. Five is stronger than 1. But it's very unlikely that they get 5 surely. Still though, getting both Mewtwo and a Mew is kinda cool. Mew is so cute. I want to kick it. Alright, so ignore that part. Sometimes I say things out loud and I shouldn't. Okay, so anyway, should we get started with the game? I think we got rid of the fire at the end of last stream. So we saved their house, I think. That's a bit of a rough team to fight, Asha, ha ha ha. But to be fair, it is the fairy type generation. So just pull up with a fairy type. Wait, Dan, didn't the Mew deck rotate? Or are you playing a different Mew deck? Like, I know the oppressive one is rotating. The Gene Sect Mew deck is yet. Oh no, I'm so sorry, I had to be the one to tell you. So basically, if you look at the, I believe, bottom left of the card, there is a letter there. We rotated to F now, so everything before that is rotated out, no more E. And I believe Mew is E. But there is still a Mew that's legal, the one that draws you back up to 3 in hand. So now Mew is a support Pokemon. Alright, anyway, let's enter the building. It's worth checking yet.
Though spared from complete collapse, Redis's home has been thoroughly scorched.
And else you can still play it in expanded at least. Let's check up on the mom first.
Redis's mother tells you she was once deceived by a crooked merchant and plunged into debt.
Is she just going to ignore almost burning to death?
Ridis has been working to repay the debt ever since her mother took ill.
I guess we're ignoring it.
You lightly press your thumb and forefinger to the corner of each eye, a mixture of sadness and anger swirling within you.
Alright, nice chat, Mom. But what about almost burning down with your house? Ignorance is bliss, so are they calling her stupid? I guess she's not the brightest.
Ridis sits alone in one of its rooms, the air thick with the smell of char. There shouldn't be any fire.
I like
creatures for
Ridis.
miles,
She's
she
great so
grumbles.
far.
She says the monster appeared while she was playing the woodland flute last night.
Oh no, did she summon it by playing awfully?
As to why any monsters, let alone fire monsters, appeared, well, despite the circumstances, you ask Ridis to lead you out of the bewildering wood as promised. I did promise that, didn't I? She says wearily, rising from her seat. The poor girl is clearly still in shock.
Is she going to play again and summon more?
Why do you want to venture out beyond the bewildering wood anyway? She inquires, as she gathers this and that in preparation to leave.
We're hunting a dragon. Oh, we can be honest with her. She seems nice.
We are in search of the dragon, you say valiantly, adding, the reward will be significant.
She
should
might
we
think we're
defeat him.
stupid though.
Honesty is the best policy. Sounds like a real risky way to make a living, she replies flatly, feigning interest.
She doesn't give a shit, all right.
A group of Ivory Order people came through here just the other day, she explains.
So we're literally trailing behind them?
You connect the dots with malice. Those three, you seethe. At last, Ridis is ready to depart for the edge of the bewildering wood.
I feel like we'll be trailing behind them for forever. They were so much stronger. Wait, can we use her as party member? Yes, I want to use her. Can I see what she does? Okay, so I won't have a heal if I do this. I kinda want to keep a heal. I also like my spellcasters, so probably this for now. We might swap around a bit later, but this looks fine for now. What kind of gear does she use? Oh, she shares armor with my spellcaster. So we have 2 squishies maybe now, since they are spellcaster geared. But we have a heal, should be fine surely. Let's just try it out, worst case we swap it back. Off we go. To a new adventure.
This road takes you to the east side of the bewildering wood. But you'd
So
be
it's this way, right?
hard-pressed to find your way without a woodlander's help. the
We
guard
have a
warns.
woodlander.
Upon seeing that Riddis is with you, he steps aside and lets you through. The eastern portion of the woods certainly does not want
Okay,
the
I
thick,
wonder if we'll
soupy
summon
fog.
more fire dogs though. Exploration time. Now what?
You turn away, ready to lead the party deeper into the bewildering wood. Wait just a moment, you
Old
lot,
man.
calls the voice of an older man from somewhere behind you. Riddis appears to be familiar with him. She calls him Mr. O. Here you are, young lady, he says, handing her a slip of paper.
Okay, what are you doing? Really? Holy shit, that's rude. $1,000,000 gold, hey. Well, we can't help you here, we don't even have 1,000.
Oh dear. Further, Mr. O explains, Riddis did not have a fire insurance policy at the time of the conflagration, and so she shall have to pay in full.
Wait, but like, shouldn't he have that as the landlord? It's his property, right? Mr. Landlord, you're suspicious.
I'll thank you kindly to pay by the end of the month. Bye now, Mr. O says, receding from view as he returns to the forest. Hee. Riddis lets out a bemused chuckle, her demeanor remarkably calm for what has just transpired. She pulls the woodland flute from her cloak and begins softly playing.
Don't summon a fire dog. Okay, stop, ha ha ha.
Ridis's ear-splitting performance, shall we say, draws monsters out from behind the trees. Within
Oh my god,
moments,
she
they are
totally
nearly
summoned it, ha
upon
ha
you.
ha.
About the enemy.
Okay, so what do we have here? Let's try and poison one. Let's go poison time.
Excellent.
Our sorcerer girl is so strong. I think it's because she hits everything for weakness here. Our main guy kinda sucks though in comparison, ha ha ha. But I guess he's our healer? This archer deals a decent amount of damage, honestly. Especially for being 2 levels lower.
That's odd. I must have made a mistake, Ridis says, burying her face in her old book once more.
Let's ask what she's reading. I guess we can guess what she's talking about. I'm more interested in if it's the right book.
She opens the book to a particular page and thrusts it in your face. You can't tell anyone in the village I let you see
Is it a
this,
summon demon
okay?
book?
It's a page of sheet music, with a note scrawled beside it that reads, "Play
It's
this
a bard
lucky
book.
tune to reverse your financial fortunes and make money woes a thing of the past."
Fuck's sake, ha ha ha. Out of everything, I wasn't expecting that.
No matter how many times I played this last night, our debt never went down, she fumes, incensed.
It increased.
You inspect the page a bit more carefully. Off in a corner, in letters so small as to be illegible, another message reads, "May summon monsters
There we go,
if
ha ha ha.
played incorrectly."
I called it, ha ha ha. Hey Stim, welcome in and thank you so much. Two years hype. 2 years hype.
You finally see that so long as Ridis holds the flute, this is nothing more than a monster conjuring melody.
Imagine being here for 2 years, guys. Couldn't be me.
You snatch the woodland flute from her hands. You have lost your flute-playing privileges, you inform her.
So she totally summoned the fire dog as well,
But I'll
didn't she?
never escape from
Increasing
this
her
mountain
debt.
of debt without it, she cries, clearly still believing in the melody of fortune. Melanie quietly opines that while Ridis is many things, Bright is not
I love
one
her.
of them.
She's dumb. I love that. I have to explore everything again by the way, it's a need. Not this again. Not another harpy. Harpies scare me. At least we get some coin, that's not bad. Harpies are really scary though in fantasy. They're basically like sirens but on land, and very dangerous. I wonder if this is an upgrade. Hey Minnie, thanks so much. So many people stopping by today, I love seeing you all. Oh, I thought it was armor for this guy. Then who is it for? That's a lot of armor for these girls. I think we need the armor honestly. I'm not completely recovered yet, but I'm feeling a bit better than before.
Ding dong, ding dong.
So we're getting somewhere. I'm streaming again at least. Thanks so much for the follow, Joy, and welcome in. One step, hahaha. I took one step game. Okay, let's fight this monster. I don't think they were green last time. Are these stronger versions? Well, I guess we still one shot, hahaha. Thanks so much, Mirai, and welcome in. And you too, Sherry, welcome in. This is my first time playing this game, by the way, and it's the first in the trilogy. It's been really fun so far though. I did add a few things to Throne earlier, Mirai. but I don't really expect anything to be bought, hahaha. That one has so much HP. I want to kill the big one, it's scaring me.
Nice work.
I don't think this will do a lot though.
That was lucky.
Yet our damage on him is kinda bad. That was a crit. Hey EVOL,
Great.
welcome in and thank you. We love Minnie here. Minnie is great.
Yes, sir.
Oh nice, so they still get experience even when I don't run them in my party. "17 months, that's so long, holy shit. Sometimes I forget how long it's been."
Here, Riddis chirps, pushing overgrown boughs and shrubs aside.
Thanks so much for the 100 bits, let's go.
As she does, a hidden path out of the bewildering wood comes into view.
Wait, so are we searching for rocks again? Wait a minute, Minnie. Minnie, are you not VIP? Wait, what? I thought I gave you VIP. Wait, I'll fix it. Now you should be. Okay, so we can leave here I think, but I kinda want to explore more first. Because sometimes there's chests with lots of money. The fights don't scare me in here anyway so far. I love our sorcerer so much. That damage feels so good. It's my first time playing it as well, Mirai, besides the Wednesday stream that is. I've been having a lot more fun with it than expected though. You can even upgrade their gear and pick their skills to use.
out the enemy.
So you have some customization over their builds and such. It's the big HP one again. But we never miss. Let's go poison. We might KO her here if we roll high. 5 looks good. And a crit, let's go. Big money time? That's not big money at all. Please, no more harpies. No more harpies, please. Is this the one that asks questions again? I messed this up last time. Yeah, here we go again, ha ha ha. So last time I said Q, I think. So it's 1 or 3. Okay, so the first one is a reference to Santa, I guess. Since it repeats 3 times. And the last one is funny. I think they both make no sense, ha ha ha. I'm going for 3.
You shout the words in a loud voice. The woman's mouth hangs open, wide.
Did I mess up again?
The words are so plain, perhaps overly so, which is precisely why they pierce the heart, she says. Your cheap words
Wait, I was
somehow
right.
resonating with her.
Let's go, guys, look at me being good at social stuff.
She entreats you to let her use your lyrics. Imagining the royalties, you happily agree.
Okay, now I'm not sure if I should be happy or sad about this. Because this means we missed out on 400 gold last time, ha ha ha. $400 gold ain't that much though, I guess. We should be fine. I take it later enemies will give a lot more gold as well.
Oh?
Was that oh just because we crit? I guess it was. He confused me. I'm surprised we don't really need a tank or something. They tried to eat these things? That's so human. Hey, this thing is poisonous, let's eat it. That's a good item though, good thing we went here. Now we can move on. But first we fight more, I guess. This archer does a lot of damage, honestly. Not as much as her though, hahaha. Sorcerer girl had to prove me wrong. I love tomatoes so much, I want to eat one right now, but I don't have one. I should go buy tomatoes in the morning. I'll have them on my bread.
At last, you are free of the bewildering wood. Praise the power of the woodlanders, you squeal in admiration of Riddis.
Yeah, you did great, Riddies, let's go.
She giggles bashfully.
Now about that 1 million gold debt.
You've certainly kept your promise, you say. Thank you for showing us the way.
Can she stay?
I was hoping I could join you
I
on
like
your
her.
quest to defeat the dragon. Riddis suddenly blurts
Just
out.
join me, let's go. She wants the money, doesn't she?
She takes out her old book and thrusts another page in your face. This week's creature of fortune is the dragon. Boons may befall those who encounter him.
I mean, I guess that's fine.
Melanie's jaw goes slack. What is the deal with this book? Melanie asks, bewildered.
It's a very specific book, honestly.
I can probably pay off my debt if we can just defeat the dragon.
There it is.
Riddis chirps, revealing her true intentions.
Honestly, I feel like that's fine. She can have some reward.
No, I won't dilute my share of the riches any further.
I
No
just
more
said it's fine.
additions to the party, you bark. Have you no heart? Are you just going to leave a young helpless girl like me to drown in an ocean of dead and deal with that crusty old man? Ridis fires back relentlessly. I wanna go. No! So goes the endless chorus of your thoroughly unproductive argument.
This is so dumb, ha ha ha.
Melanie calmly reminds you that the party in its current form stands little chance of defeating the dragon. See? You need me, Ridis says, sensing an opportunity.
We need to level a lot.
Your well-reasoned argument of no thwarted, you nod your head in resignation and welcome Ridis to the party.
I wonder what level the dragon is. More song. Love the music in these games. It's from the same creator's Divinity. So it's in the same style with music. Head east, got it. So we all know what that means. We're going north to explore. Okay, there was nothing there.
Let's do this.
Sometimes you just got to explore. And for that's all the time. I feel like it's worth just exploring everything in this game though. It doesn't take long and the rewards are good. And I like seeing everything flipped over. Is this a bigger tree than before? I thought they were smaller. It definitely has more HP now that I think about it. Probably upgraded version because we're in chapter 3. Chest found, exploration pays off. We're rich, let's go. I wonder if there's another chest to the south. More experience. That's great news. One HP, really game, 1? Let's take it out. We might need to heal soon just in case. Wait, so they have weapons but don't use them? I kinda love that for them. I guess they'll learn how to use them eventually, for now they try. It's another harpy, ain't it? Go away, harpy. Oh, never mind, it's the lady. Shit, it's different now. Road home. Autumn's twilight. Probably not hungry. Maybe lonely because it's longing for home, where people you know are. But that's also thinking of home, but a heart doesn't think. Let's go with lonely, we might get it wrong, ha ha ha.
A woman smiles at your words of loneliness and sadness, then thanks you for your input.
Is she just pitying me?
Her reaction wasn't quite what you were hoping for, but at least you received a gift in thanks.
She pities me. Lady, please, I was trying to help. Now she thinks we're lonely. We tried our best. Why is he here? This guy feels out of place. Hey pension, anniversary yippee.
An armor-clad knight stands.
Why are you here,
exuding an
knight?
extraordinarily powerful aura. The knight faces you and asks, might you be challengers?
So I guess it's just a fighting thing?
But after sizing you up for a long moment, his shoulders slump and he mutters,
Yes,
"No,
sir.
you are not yet ready."
Wow, alright, way to call us out.
Yes, sir.
Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, yippee.
Grow strong, young ones, he says, then returns to standing in silence.
Yes, sir.
So eventually we can fight him, I guess.
It appears he awaits a stalwart warrior to
Alright,
challenge
good
him.
luck at work, pension.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yes, sir.
More exploration time. I can definitely tell they're getting stronger. Their HP is getting higher than mine. We deal more damage though, so I guess it's fine.
Oh?
Okay, he kinda hurts, hey. Next fight will heal up a bit, I think.
You were surprised to find a merchant selling goods in a place like this.
I have to flip them all. It's a need.
You decide to take a look, and the merchant welcomes you energetically.
I don't have a choice. It's too tempting.
You're in luck. I have some rare items for sale, she remarks, lining up some goods before you.
This vendor is so cute though. She's in all the cities as well. That's some expensive rings. But the effects are really good. I wonder what curse does. You're right, Dan, I love flipping. So I'm kinda guessing that seal is a silence? So maybe I want to give that to my healer. It might be worth it. I hope I'm right about seal being a silence. I'm going with my gut feeling.
She begins
Hey,
closing her
Fel.
shop,
Welcome
saying
in.
she needs to stock up on wares again. It seems you won't be able to do any more shopping here.
Good thing we got ourselves a ring. Can I get more info on what seal is game, or no? I guess not. So for now I'm going to say it's a silence thing. It's my best guess. Oh shit, that damage. Did they get a buff? I need to destroy them. Thanks Cogs Topper, but it's not my birthday, hahaha. It's my stream anniversary. Almost the same thing, I guess. Oh no, now it's my birthday. I see. I guess it's my birthday now. Happy birthday, me.
Excellent.
I can't believe he said excellent and it didn't die. Wait, what's this cave thing? I wonder if it's going to be for a quest. Let's come back later. That's the village we were going to, right? I guess we'll get a quest for the shrine in here. We haven't missed that poison effect yet, have we? Talking about some pretty sweet luck, hey. I say right before I roll a 2. Okay, I need to heal my sorcerer next fight, badly. She's taking a beating. Did I just get a self buff? I guess that's fine as long as it doesn't count the turn you buff on as the first turn. Because I know some games do that. Let's check it out.
See something approaching from up ahead.
We can probably rest in an inn here.
A monster, Melanie shouts, readying for battle. Mr. Flobby, get back here. It's dangerous out there.
Pet
A young
slime so
girl
cute.
chides, taking the creature back to the village. It seems you've finally arrived at Unionville, a village where humans and monsters live together in peace.
That's kinda cool. I'd like to live here.
What a weird place, remarks Ridis lightheartedly. I like it.
The game is doing this on purpose. Stop calling everything I like weird.
We aren't staying a moment longer than necessary, says an unsettled Melanie, her distaste for monsters plain on her face.
So she just hates all monsters, not just the dragon? First things first, healing time.
Any travelers with magical little critters can stay for free, the innkeeper informs you.
We don't have those, do we?
It appears the headman's long-standing pronouncement on the welcoming of all magical creatures also applies to
Oh,
you
I
and
guess
your
it
party.
does. Thanks you many, I love you too. What did you miss? Wait, can we get better gear again? Wrong shop. Ha ha ha. Yet I think you missed it. Looks like it. Pensions gifted were about 15 minutes ago now. I'm not sure what the window for train is though. Armorer time. True that. He's working and stinky. Okay, so that's a huge weapon damage increase though. But since his damage is kinda stinky and he's our healer, let's check the other items first. Okay, I think I'll just buy the 3 weapons honestly. I can get all 3 and it's a huge damage up for all. Getting more damage is always good. That's the one thing I learned. Now to sell my old stuff. So I guess we just keep the ring? Maybe the sorcerer armor as well just in case. There we go, on we go.
The woman frowns deeply, claiming the cakes she bought for her beloved furball have all been eaten by someone else. A quiet furball sits with crumbs.
So
around
does
its
everyone
mouth.
here have a monster pet?
The child says his monster
I
friend
want me
left
own
the
pet
village
now.
suddenly to go back home.
Give me a pet.
He claims the headman told him that he could go home when he grew up too. The little orc child pouts, but I don't know where my home is. You ask the old man if he knows anything about the dragon. No, sir, he answers. All I know is that it brings more trouble to this already troubled world. But our headman is a wise and worldly man. He might know something, he remarks, pointing at a house not far away.
I'm still going to ask the rest as well, see if they say something
The little
funny.
goblin sulks as he gazes upon the withering flowers he tried so desperately to take care of. He looks at you with tears in his eyes, silently begging you for help.
So we're helping the monsters we are mass murdering now, hey? Hey bless, welcome in and thank you. It's been 2 years of VTubing already, time flies. Okay, so we need to save flowers? I don't think dumping water over it will help, hahaha. It's going to die if we dump too much water on it. Let's try using salve.
You pour the salve onto the flowers, and they stand up tall.
Logic wins again.
The goblin cries out in happiness and thanks you for your help. He then holds something out to you.
Oh shit, the goblin had won. I was not expecting to get one from a goblin.
The goblin stares lovingly at the beautiful flowers.
Do we have them all so far?
And gobbles them up.
Come on, man. I just saved them. I'm so disappointed right now.
Healthy flowers are the tastiest, he proclaims in glee. Did he grow those flowers just to eat them?
I mean that part is fine, but having me heal it with my own stuff is rude.
A young boy wanders up to your group in wide-eyed wonder. You surmise his curiosity stems from the lack of travelers visiting the village. You realize you are right when he assails you with questions about your origins and adventures. The Inquisition leaves you exhausted.
Is this a different boy? I didn't see a sister. Wait, what the fuck did that just say? I read it right, hey. Moving on. We saw nothing. This game can be weird sometimes, ha ha ha.
However, does your mouth become so filthy, Mr. Floppy?
Cute slime pet.
Sighs the girl as she wipes the slime clean.
I just finished an anime about a girl with a pet slime.
Clearly embarrassed, Mr. Floppy murmurs, "That's not my mouth."
That anime was pretty fun, but the start wasn't great. Oh wow, fell, that's been forever since someone redeemed that. Do we have a song about how amazing chicken is? Let's see if there is such a song. I don't know any chicken songs. Yeah, that's the same problem for me, but Minnie is a chicken.
The little orc child is engrossed in a fairy tale. The title reads, "The Legend of the Dragon."
Do you have a specific song you want me to quote-unquote sing?
You take a peek into the picture book and come across a passage that piques your interest. To where, you wonder, then recall that this is merely a fairy tale.
Everybody wants to rule the world? Let me see what that is. Who is it sung by? There's multiple of it. So I have the right song.
The village headman is a renowned gourmet, and rumor has it he only dines on the finest foods. The man says he wishes he too could have such a lavish meal just once in his life. His deep desire for delicacies
Can't
only
he just
growing
eat
with
it?
time.
I guess not. That's so dumb, ha ha ha. They all changed to look the same, ha ha ha. Hey Ziku, welcome in and thank you. Okay, so Tears for Fears, let me check it out. I'm not 100% sure if I know it based on just the lyrics, but maybe? The band name tells me nothing though. Hey Flying, welcome in, thank you. Alright, so TTS karaoke, we haven't done this in a while, let me grab the lyrics, ha ha ha. Okay, so I didn't read through all the lyrics, but it looked fine. Oh wow, that's a lot of redeems. Everyone take a ship and stretch. Alright TTS, you got this. Sing Fell's song. Here we go, TTS karaoke time to this peaceful BGM. New people are going to be so confused again. Here we go. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. See pop shows near Harlem. Get tickets as low as $76. You might also like Topia Twins, Travis Scott, 8 AM in Charlotte, Drake, Making the Bed, Olivia Rodrigo. I'm so glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. I can't stand this indecision. Married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the. Say that you'll never, 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 never need it. One headline, why believe it? Everybody wants to rule the world. Chorus. All for freedom and for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. I forgot to remove chorus there, ha ha ha. Thank you fell for the redeem. You made me sound like a creep. I don't even remember half of those lyrics.
Wow, a new friend, and so big too, the furball exclaims in glee as it rushes over to Mar. Mar stares off into the distance as the furball snuggles up to his leg. For some reason, Ridis joins in on the cuddling.
I want a furball pet. They're so cute.
Lately, a suspicious man cloaked in black has been seen wandering about the village outskirts. The old woman looks at Melanie and remarks that he was dressed just like her.
Suspicious.
Travelers, you hear a voice call from somewhere. Down here, at thy feet, you look down to see a small clump of fur by your boots.
Don't tell me that's the village elder or something. Don't do this to me, game, for my sanity.
The clump of fur speaks. I am Lappy, and I should like to journey forth with thee.
Wait, so I get a pet?
Lappy the furball looks at you with amiable expectations.
Sure, I just said I wanted a pet furball.
Of course, the more the merrier, you exclaim, pumping your fist energetically into the
No
air.
questions asked. Get him in.
But Melanie coldly interjects, no, I can't trust monsters.
Okay, Melanie, I know you're out main damage dealer and all. But I think it's time for you to leave the party.
Thoroughly rejected by Melanie, Lappy bursts into tears. Your party is silenced by the crying child with the face of a grown man.
Oops, I skipped
Seems
one.
even monsters have their problems. You tell Melanie to be nice and quip that both she and Lappy could use a friend. Exhausted from arguing with you, Melanie half-heartedly agrees. Fine.
Let's go, we
can
got a
be
friend.
friends. However, she says that they are on a dangerous journey to defeat the dragon. As such, they cannot take a child with them.
Always with the damn excuses.
Lappy leaps up and hugs her in his excitement, exclaiming, "Thou hast made me so happy." Till next time,
Well, that was
Melanie
easy.
says, peeling Lappy off of her and placing him on the ground. Though she thought all monsters to be evil, Melanie feels that the ones here are different. Finally, a friend.
So are we leaving it? I wanted to take it. That's a shame.
You bow, but before you can speak, the man suddenly introduces himself as the village headman. He laughs, then shamelessly praises his own village as being wondrous and peaceful. And who are you? He
As you do.
asks.
I feel like being honest has worked out so far. But maybe he doesn't want us to hurt the dragon. Entertainers isn't believable though. We don't have a choice. We don't look like entertainers.
After explaining that you are on a quest to defeat the dragon, the headman invites you to rest your feet a bit in his village. He says that he had heard rumors of the dragon when he traveled the world. You must be tired from your journey. Have a seat. I will have my chef prepare a feast, the headman says, then claps his hands twice to summon a stewardess.
I'm suspicious right now. Don't you poison me.
Extravagant dishes that you have never seen before are placed on the table before you, each one looking more delicious than the last. You're drooling, Melanie scowls. You hadn't even noticed. You wipe your mouth with your sleeve, then gasp as you turn to Mar. Perhaps in an attempt to hold himself back, Mar is gnawing on the table corner. There, we'll eat soon, you reassure Mar while gently stroking his head. The doors fly open in the next instant, and a girl runs in. With tears in her eyes, she tells you that her dear companion Mr. Flobby the Slime is missing.
Not the slime.
The headman's eyes go wide in surprise. We must find that slime right away, he says anxiously.
If we go outside we might kill it accidentally.
You are starving, but it doesn't look like you'll be able to partake of the feast before you because of Mr. Flobby's disappearance.
Always help, I guess.
We will find your slime, and then we feast, you add quietly.
That's what the announcer was hinting at in the beginning.
Melanie reminds you that you are here to get clues about the dragon from the headman. What's the difference? Literally everything. Hunger taking its toll, you two begin to argue.
Well, if we help them they're more likely to tell us more.
Brave heroes, the headman interjects, then bows his head. Would you please find her slime? It appears the story has hit a standstill until you find the missing Mr. Flobby.
Time to find Mr. Flobby.
You need to hear the whole story from the young girl.
Okay, so the girl was next to the inn, I think? Oh, she moved.
The girl sobs, wailing about the missing Mr. Flobby.
Unless I remembered wrong.
Melanie places her hand atop the girl's head and promises that your party will find her companion. The girl then hands something to Melanie. It looks like the muddy handkerchief she used to wipe Mr. Flobby.
Gross.
She asks Melanie to wipe Mr. Flobby with it after you find him. The girl claims to have searched the village but cannot find her friend anywhere.
I don't think that's the thing for Melanie. She doesn't like monsters.
Regardless, looking aimlessly outside the village would be a waste of time. You decide to collect more
It's
information
100%
in the
outside the
village.
village. So I guess the monsters don't count as people for that quest. At least we know we can skip them.
She says she saw a suspicious man in black with a slime outside the village not long ago.
Slime kidnapped.
She claims they went northwest together.
That's where the shrine was, wasn't it?
Did that man take Mr. Flobby? You resolve to leave the village in search of the pair.
I just zoned out, sorry, hahaha. I might need a short break to grab a snack to get some more energy again. So I'll be right back and grab a snack and something to drink. Make sure to get something to drink yourselves as well. I'll be right back. Alright, be right back. I'm back. What did Fel do some things? I don't see anything. Let me open my snack. I got a chocolate bar. I need that chocolate energy, ha ha ha. Okay, so we already discovered where we need to go, I think. It's probably here, right? Let's go in and see.
Though a torch is not strictly necessary, it would certainly help you find your way through the dimly lit shrine.
Our torch is one-time use in this, or am I using my old torch again? Wait, where did we miss one? I thought we talked to everyone. Damn it, game, don't do this to me.
Your footing is obscured in the dimness of the shrine. You should probably proceed with caution. Though you go forth slowly but steadily, taking it one step at a time. I think you made the right choice.
Should we go buy a torch? I think we can't reuse them.
You take a good look at the floor and see it lined in trails of viscous liquid. No doubt a slime or 200 have passed through here.
That's a lot of slimes.
It looks like poor Mr. Flobby is being held
Hello,
captive
Mr.
by the
Silhouette.
mystery man. Hand over that slime, you shout to the man in the dark. You speak as if I kidnapped him, he remarks, curtly turning to face you.
Oh, he really has the same outfit.
When your eyes finally adjust to the surrounding darkness, you realize the man's clothes look eerily similar to Melanie's. Melanie's mouth falls open in surprise.
Someone you know, Melanie?
It seems the man has noticed Melanie as well. It looks like the two know each other.
They're probably not friends. probably part of the same group or organization.
The man says that he and Melanie came from the same village, where this was their native dress.
Or village. So yeah, a cult.
The man's revelation makes you realize that you know almost nothing about Melanie's past. You ask Melanie about her hometown, but she holds her tongue. Then the man speaks.
I know they're not gonna be friends.
With forbidden magic, our clan has ensured the dragon, he begins, when Melanie cuts in. She rattles on about the man, telling you that he is Vince, a lunatic obsessed with the dragon. Vince resentfully claims that he is searching for the noble dragon to protect it.
Alright, well, you know what that means. We're going to be fighting him.
You ran away from home with your tail between your legs, he ridicules. Enraged, Melanie lunges at Vince. You have so many questions, but realize that the most pressing matter is getting Mr. Flobby back. So you
Let's
ready
get
for
Mr.
that?
Flobby.
Careful, he
For
won't
Mr.
go down
Flobby.
easy.
That's a lot of HP. Maybe we can freeze him? Let's try to freeze. Okay, we got it, nice. Oh, he resisted freeze, hey. So I guess he can't be frozen. There's no buffs though. Were we just unlucky? A bit annoying, but we did deal a bunch of damage. Maybe we just go for the poison instead. Poison is nice damage as well. I don't think we can stack ailments, but yet it seems he keeps resisting it anyway. I guess we can't freeze all bosses to cheese them. But he can freeze us. Yikes. I'm so glad we have a heal, but she's about to take a lot. But we might as well heal. So much damage.
During
We
the
can kill
fight,
here,
Vince
though.
asks, "Do you know the truth about that village?" The headman may look like a nice old man, but he keeps those little monsters around too. He begins, but before he can finish,
To what?
Winifred, Hedwin, and Berwin of the Ivory Order appear.
There they are, to steal our glory again.
The three brush you aside, fixing their attention on Vince. "So you are the one who disturbs the peace," they exclaim, then charge at him. The Ivory Order and that false justice they serve are the true evil here, he retaliates, fighting back.
They just keep stealing my kills and loot. They kinda suck, hey. Oh, she's just straight up immune to poison.
Seeing the two parties occupied with each other, you realize this is your chance to grab
So are
Mr.
they kill
Flobby.
stealing now?
Perhaps wary of humans, Mr. Flobby dashes out when you draw near.
Mr. Flobby, come back. Mr. Flobby Doko.
When you reach out to grab Mr. Flobby, he suddenly attacks.
I don't want to kill Mr. Flobby.
Lower Mr. Flobby's stamina to calm
Come on
him
now,
down.
game. Don't make me kill him. Oh damn, we miss a hey. We killed him. Sorry, Mr. Flobby. Please don't be
Exhausted from
dead.
the fight, the raging Mr. Flobby finally stops attacking.
Okay, he's fine. Phew.
But it seems he hasn't yet come to his senses. He glares warily at you. Find something to help return Mr. Flobby to normal.
I guess the handkerchief his girl gave us.
You wipe Mr. Flobby's mouth with the handkerchief you received
Definitely
from the
not
girl.
my weapon.
Then you hear a quiet voice speak. "That's not my mouth," Mr. Flobby murmurs bashfully.
What? I don't want to know.
It looks like the girl's familiar scent on the handkerchief returned him to normal. Having regained his senses, Mr. Flobby heads back to the village. You place the increasingly sticky handkerchief in your bag.
I hate this so much. Alright, back we go for our reward.
Lappy approaches and tells you that Mr. Flobby has returned.
Thanks Berlitz and welcome in. Where is Mr. Flobby? There he is.
The girl is ecstatic that Mr. Flobby is finally back home. I'm happy for you, Melanie says with a smile as she returns the handkerchief. The girl bows her head and thanks you deeply. Mr. Flobby looks as slimy as ever. You just hope it's a happy slime. The headman wants us to bring Mr. Flobby to him. Would you mind, you ask? Of course not. But bring him back soon, she answers with a bright smile.
The headman is kinda suspicious. God, that's sad. All of his family slimes are dead. The life of a slime. No wonder he was so pissed.
I am so happy to see you safe and sound. the
Okay,
headman
don't do
exclaims,
anything weird
giving
now.
Mr. Flobby a hug. You explain everything that happened, including the incident with Vince and the Ivory Order. He expresses his relief that the Order will be taking care of the criminal. He then thanks you for your hard work and instructs his stewardess to prepare dinner for your party.
The Order kinda sucks, you know.
You can feel your collective mouths watering at the sight of the lavish meal before you.
I don't really trust it. But I'm also very paranoid. Let's look at it for now.
You, Mar, and Ridis immediately dig in. You aren't
Or we
sure
just
where
dig
you
in, I
find
guess.
a moment to breathe among all the feasting. Please, eat to your heart's content, the headman insists with a smile.
If he's not eating form it's so suspicious. Please Digital Lily, you're smarter than this.
Once your belly is full, you realize that Mr. Flobby is gone. And then... Room for dessert? The headman asks, offering you a plate of slimy jelly. You feel your stomach churning at the very sight of it.
He's eating them.
The color strikes you as familiar, and the stickiness sends a shiver down your spine.
I ain't eating that. Where's Mr. Flobby?
Is this Mr. Flobby? You ask the headman, your voice trembling in disbelief.
If it is, he's dying.
The headman looks at you with a plain expression, one that holds no malice. Is that a problem? He questions back.
Okay, so like. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Tonight we lose a headman.
This dish is a masterpiece, he remarks with a light-hearted chuckle as he gazes at the jelly. And I have you brave heroes to thank for it. Had you not brought that slime back, we would not be able to enjoy this exquisite dessert.
Can we kill him? Like for real?
Are you full? He asks, seemingly concerned at your silence. It would be a shame to let something so splendid go to waste.
I don't like him.
You move to leave, but the headman stops you. I try to get my meat while it's still young and tender, but at least your pet is very plump, he remarks, licking his lips.
Is he going to try and eat our buddy? Alright, that's it. You pushed too far.
He points at Mar and asks, would you consider leaving that creature here with me?
Let's kill him.
Never, you refuse flatly, not bothering to hide your discomfort. Think about it, he entreats, and then... You grab the headman by his lapels, hands trembling in
Let's
fury.
go, let's go. Kill him.
Don't hold back.
Today we become villains in the eyes of humans. Let's do it. For Mr. Flobby. Oh, he's unconscious. He's still alive. We can do better than that.
You pummel the headman with all your might. Curled up on the ground, the headman groans in pain, but insists that monsters were meant to be eaten. You hug Mar tightly, reassuring him that you will not hand him over to anyone. Mar looks at you with his round eyes and mews softly.
Okay, but my guy, you don't take someone's pet to eat it. That's just plain rude.
You meet eyes with the rest of your party and reach a tacit agreement. Together, you all stand and leave.
So now how do we tell the girl?
As you are about to leave the headman's house, though, the old man suddenly charges at you from behind. But Mar, the keener of you two, is quick to block his path. With a crash, Mar and the headman tumble to the ground. From the headman's hand falls a small blade. It clatters to the ground, covered in blood. You take the injured Mar to an inn where you can watch over him.
It's fine, I can cast heal.
You gaze at the unconscious Mar with concern. Despite the shallow wound, no amount of medicine seems to rouse Mar from the bed. I heard that my friends were in danger, so I came as quickly as I could, Lappy says. As he reaches Mar's bedside, he leans over and licks his wound.
Pero.
This is what you call it extract, he shouts. He explains that it is a poison extracted from a certain monster. If it enters the body, it drastically reduces one's stamina.
I think I have that poison in me as well right now. Can I get an antidote?
Hearing those words, you realize the headman's blade must have been coated in this poison. Mar's condition starts to make sense. Isn't there anything we can do? Melanie asks. Lappy's eyes widen in realization before he places his mouth over Mar's wound and begins sucking.
What the? Is that a way to heal him?
He then puts the whatchamacallit extract into a bottle and hands it to you.
Oh, he sucked the poison out, like you do with a bee sting.
Lappy says that if you follow the road south of the village, you will reach Shoreland. He tells you to give the extract to the famous nutritionist there.
Okay, but shouldn't we tell the girl what the headsman did first? Lappy needs to leave before they try to eat him. Actually, that's right.
Asking Lappy to go in your stead. Since you already know the particulars, why don't you go? I would love to go, but alas, I am a monster, and still a child, he answers, Thus, venturing to other towns would be perilous.
Come with us.
You raise an eyebrow, recalling someone who had said they were ready to leave the village on a journey. You decide to go, knowing that Mar's health is your top priority. But this is strange. The extract comes from a monster, so it should have no effect on one, Lappy remarks with a curious tilt of his head.
So we're leaving Mar in the town of the guy who tried to eat him? Yeah, know we're real smart guys. It's kind of fucked up to make a safe haven for them to live together only to end up eating them.
I thought a beast of that size would eat us out of house and home, she remarks, no doubt talking about Mar.
I don't really want to leave him alone in this town, but seems like we don't have a choice. Wait a minute.
The girl sighs. You're dirty again, she says, wiping a slime's mouth.
Did she just replace him?
Mr. Flobby, you're alive, you exclaim in glee. This is Mr. Globby, Mr. Flobby's cousin, she tells you.
So does no one care in this village? I need to leave and come back fast because I don't want to leave your boy there by himself. We should have let our new girl intercept the blade with poison because she's poison immune. Just saying. Okay, so I am actually beginning to get a little bit tired, but before I end I actually wanted to do one more thing. So let's go do that before I'm too tired. Let me save this. We're in chapter 4 now, not bad. I feel like we're making good progress, honestly. Okay, so I had the idea to do a random test for fun. To see what the result would be, hahaha. I usually take random quizzes, but I found a site with a lot of tests on it. So I thought maybe we could do 1 or 2 of those. Wait, let me find it. I think I bookmarked it. Alright, so there's a lot of random tests here. Let me pull it up. Wait, is that big enough? Let me check for my screen. I think it's all right. Let me turn off the game real quick. There we go. Okay, so let's pick a test. I think there's a lot. Hey Yuaki, welcome in. Alright, let's change to just chatting, I guess. There we go. Okay, so which one do we want? I don't know what's actually on here, hahaha. Holy shit, there's so many. Okay, let's pick one from the top somewhere. What's that? Was that a test on here? There it is. Sure, let's go for it, ha ha ha. "36 questions, holy shit, that's a lot. So how serious should I answer these? Can I become a psychopath? If I want to become a psychopath for today, I'll just do this. That's the way to get psychopath, right? But I don't really think I do that, because people usually complain I'm too direct with what I say. And not everyone likes that, ha ha ha. So it's kinda the opposite, I suppose. I mean, I am very big. Okay, let's be real here, guys. I'm a VTuber. Have you even read my lore? No? Neither have I. But I'm sure it says I'm the best somewhere. Because that's every VTuber lore. No Koru, I'm a VTuber, so one agree, ha ha ha. As a VTuber I have to agree even if it's not true. Okay, but this is just true, myself included. Like, I know I'm like that, so I assume everyone is. Do I lack remorse, guys? I don't think I do, but I'm bad at expressing it. That's two completely different things. So I say disagree. I do have remorse, I just don't know how to like. Let people know. I mean, I'm kind of 50-50 on this one. And not because I don't care about morals. But because everyone has different morals. So if you care too much, you'll never get anything done. So while I wouldn't say it's for losers, I'd also kinda agree with it at the same time. So I think I'm staying in the middle for this one, just because you can't worry about it too much either. Follow morals, but it's impossible to follow everyone's morals. Yeah, that's the part what I think is also weird. But I'm kinda choosing to ignore that bit. I'm too lazy for this, so no. Do you know how much effort it takes to talk to people in a way like that? I just tell them what I think and see what happens. Basic respect, I guess, yeah. But more than basic respect needs to be earned. And basic respect can also be lost depending on what they do. But I do think you should start off giving everyone a chance at basic respect. Alright. Listen, I'm a fucking streamer. If I say no here, we all know I'm lying. We literally stream and have people watch us, so even if I say I don't feel this way, it's still true in a way. It's like an inescapable thing as a streamer, hahaha. I'd say just one though, 2 is too much because I don't care too much. But if I didn't care at all, I wouldn't still be streaming, am I right? That's how it goes. All streamers like attention, that's the truth. If a streamer tells you that's not the case for them, I'm sorry, but they're lying. My family? Damn, we getting personal now, hey. I mean I have good relations with my mom. I don't speak to my dad too much, but we're not on bad terms. Same with my sister, so I'd say we're fine. I just don't really go out as much the last few years. So I haven't seen them as much. But once again, that doesn't mean we don't have good relations. So I'd say I do. Alright, this is pushing it a bit too much. This goes beyond liking attention. I don't fantasize about it. I like attention and all, but like. But I don't fantasize about it. If I want attention, I'll just go live, hahaha. So no, not really. So basically they're asking if I'm a bully. Alright, so we all know I like teasing people. But I only do that to friends who are okay with it. So I wouldn't do it to people who I think are losers, like it says here. I think it's fun with friends when it's banter, that's about it. Like if someone dislikes it, I'll stop kinda thing. Because it's no fun if they don't think it's funny either. So I have to disagree with it. I have fun with it if they're okay with it and it's in a friendly way. Okay, well, I kinda do this. So. Yeah, alright, moving on. Special favors like what? I barely talk to anyone. So why would I expect favors? That's like a friendship tax. No, I don't expect anyone to do anything for me really, it's more the opposite of this. And I often feel awkward when they keep doing things for me. Like sometimes is fine, but if someone does it too much. How to put it? It makes me feel like they want something from me, or expect something in return. I don't like feeling like I owe someone. So too many favors makes me uncomfortable. Wow, despise is a big word. I wouldn't say despise, but it can be annoying. And I understand if someone loses control of it sometimes. We all do. But if you can never stay calm and immediately go crazy, it's a different story. Like I don't like those type of people. I wouldn't say I despise them, but I'd rather not hang out with them too much. But that's only the ones that never control their emotions, like it's always 0 or 100. I like to vibe too much. So maybe just one in green, because I don't despise but I dislike it. It's hard though, because everyone slips sometimes. But I don't think that's what they mean by this. So let's go with one in green. Honestly. And I'm about to say something controversial as a streamer, I know. I don't think I do. Maybe if I worked harder and put in the work. But the truth is that I'm just doing stuff as a hobby here and try to have fun and vibe with everyone. So I think for the amount of effort I put in, no, I don't deserve to just have all that. I think we're doing just fine for what we want to accomplish. No Koru, disagree hahaha. I'm saying I don't deserve that hahaha. I don't think I do this. Like mislead in what way? I can't think of anything where I did that, so I'd say no. Like I usually just present myself how I am. And if people don't like it, that's fine. We don't all have to be friends. We're all adults here, so we need to be able to understand that not everyone can be best of friends. Hey honorable, welcome in. So yeah, this is a big fat disagree. Okay, so I want to say no here, but if there is one thing that's getting me frustrated easily lately, it's Konami shitting all over the EU player base and Altergeist players. But I don't think that's easily, because that's been months of building up. So I think I get a pass there, and I went to play Pokemon in peace. I do have moments where I can get frustrated easily though. But that's usually when either I need to take my meds again soon or I'm just incredibly anxious. So I don't know if those really count. Outside of those moments, I think I stay relatively calm. I do get annoyed sometimes though, we all know that. So maybe I stay neutral, hahaha. I do have my moments of tilt, just not that often, I'd say. Okay, I'm going middle because I'm unsure. Okay, I know you all might not believe this. But I've actually never been in trouble with the law. Not even once. So this is an easy one for me. Yet I know people find that hard to believe, but I'm serious. I never smoked, never stole anything, never did drugs or anything. Oh my god, what a timing, ha ha ha. Hey Asajai, welcome in. Welcome in Raiders, how is everyone? Did you have your 3D debut today? I think I saw that on Twitter earlier. How did it go? I need to check it out later. Seeing 3D models is always fun. That does sound amazing, cross, ha ha ha. I feel like she has really chaotic energy for 3D. I'll make sure to check it out a bit before going to nap later. So anyway, we're filling out some random test right now. What was it again? A dark triad test. I let chat pick, ha ha ha. So we're seeing if I'm a psychopath. So far they've kind of been agreeing with me though. So if I'm a psychopath, so is chat. Imagine we're all just psychopaths. We all think we're normal, but deep down we're all psychopaths. It's the plot twist of the century. Okay, so as I was saying, this is actually agree. And I know people find this hard to believe, but it's the truth. If I actually had, I would say so. But I've never done anything because my parents were pretty strict and I was afraid of messing up. So I tried my best not to do anything wrong. And because of that, I never got in trouble with the law. I mean, That's redacted. Okay, so what's this? Yo, wait, this is my chance to become a psychopath. If I hard agree here, I become a psychopath. So close yet so far. But no, I don't. I struggle to even keep track of birthdays. If you expect me to keep track of sensitive info, don't worry, I can't even remember my own passwords half the time. This ain't happening even if I wanted to, hahaha. We already answered this kinda. Not doing it again. Okay, so for this one. This one is a bit weird. Because I would hard agree here normally. But when my best friend died, that did hit me really hard. So I'd say normally hard agree, but not for that one. Like normally I'm kind of fine, but I'm still not completely over my friends, so. Maybe just one in agree? This is a difficult one because if it was before my friend I would have hard agreed for sure. Because even family members I was usually just kinda whatever about. I know that sounds bad, but it's the truth. It's only my friend that really hit me hard. So I'm gonna go with one in green. Because in general I'd say yes, but with special exceptions no. The fuck does this mean? Better at what? I'm not better than others. There's always someone better than you. So this is wrong for everyone. You're always better than someone and worse than someone. Better at some things. And worse at some. So I'd say disagree, impossible for me. Okay, so this one. Unironically, this has happened to me. The thing is though, this goes back to what I talked about earlier. Where I do feel those things but don't really know how to convey them. So because I'm really direct because of my culture. If you combine those two, I sometimes come across as insensitive. Especially to other cultures. So yeah, this has happened before. This question is kinda weird to me. Ethical is a weird one, I think personally. Because this once again differs per person. It's like, alright, but what you think is ethical might not be ethical to me. Do I think getting ahead is important? Maybe, but not like all important. Like if it's your goal, it can be important. It's not my goal though. So for me it's a disagree, but I can see why it'd be an agree for some. No, I'm all about directness. This would be a huge lie after what I said earlier. Do I look down on them? I mean, I tell them they're stupid if they do it too much with random people. I don't look down on them though, I just be like, maybe don't do that. Sorry cross, you're not stupid. Alright, so I'd say no. It takes a lot for me to look down on someone. Thanks so much, Makinjero. I like attention. But I don't want them to admire me. If they admire me about something I do, I'd rather teach them how to do it as well. So I don't want them to admire me, I want them to improve if they feel like they have something to admire. Stretch time. My ego is huge. I'm the best. I feel like based on what I've said so far, I have to disagree here. We keep coming back to lies. Hey. How many times do I have to say I'm too direct for that? Okay, so I used to sometimes. But now I don't, because it's a lot harder to do when mute. And I wouldn't say dominate. But I often lead conversations and such. Not anymore now, obviously, but yet. Now it's too hard to keep up pace with people to do that realistically. And I don't feel the need to, it just happened kinda thing. So I'd say not really right now. I'd say I'm actually a bit on the background nowadays in social situations. That's also partly because it's hard to jump in for me sometimes with TTS. Because the truth about this is, while it enables me to speak again in a way right, I will always be slower than others in a conversation. Even if I typed 300 words per minute kinda thing. Just the fact that I need to type it first makes it slower, always. And that's just a reality I have to accept, you know? I don't mind it, but it is something that can make it difficult to jump in when it's a big group of people. Because the bigger a group of people is, the faster a conversation goes. I'm so special. Lily Special Koizumi. Okay, this is a funny one. Because some people might 100% think that's true for me. Because of the friends I do have right now. But the truth is, and this is our little secret, guys. The reason why I'm friends with them is because I literally don't give a shit about any of that. That's the secret to becoming friends with people who are way bigger than you. Not caring about that. If you go into it wanting something from them, it's not gonna work. I don't want anything from them besides being friends, and they know that. So yeah, that's just my take on it. Don't try to use people. No one deserves to just be used because of their size in anything. Test please. Stop asking me dumb questions. Okay. I'm actually going to have to agree with this one. The reason why. When I'm off my meds, I get really impulsive. And I have a lot of those moods. So I know I am like that, just less so now that I'm on meds. So I'm going to have to agree with this just because I know that I am like that. Do I know why? Not really. I just know I do get like that. We've answered this one like 5 times now. Okay, am I cynical? You all answer this one for me. Let's see what you all think. I love it how one says yes and the next person says no. That's 2 for no. Koru has been answering the opposite this entire time though. So I'm going to say 3 no. So what does this mean? Wait, I'm a psychopath. Well, 42%. Is that high? I don't know if that's high. But I'm lighter apparently. I don't weigh a lot. At least I'm not a narcissist. Okay, I guess that's it. So my psychopathy is higher than the average. But that's about it, the rest is lower. See guys, I told you I'm a psychopath. Alright, we can do one more if it's not as long as this one. What do we want? By the way, we're not doing IQ test, I'm too sleepy for that. Homophobia test. I'm such a homophobe, I'd kiss women. I think I did the love one before, right? I showed my love thingy for 500 or something. So I guess not that one. Wait, should we do a gender test or orientation test? Those could be funny, hahaha. Which one do you want more? Gender or orientation? Wait, I can poll. I keep forgetting we can poll. Alright, you have 2 minutes to vote. We have 2 whole votes. Let's go, everyone get to voting. Don't make me make polls for 2 votes. I will cry. That's more like it. 5 votes now. Oh no, don't make it 50-50. Don't do this to me again. This is why I stopped polling, they always end in 50-50. One person vote, quickly. I'm in pain. Okay, Dan votes gender, so let's do gender. I don't think Dan got to vote because it didn't load for him. "36 questions, oh boy. Wait, what? Happy? Happy. Happy, happy, happy. This test makes me kinda depressed, to be honest, but sure, let's be happy, it's our anniversary. What is this? Can we have more than one word? Hello? Test maker? I can't. We're going to speedrun this one-word test. Oh my god, is that the peanutter? Let's see if they're all just one word. Oh come on, it's all one word. I'll just speedrun this one, so we can do the other one as well. We'll just do both. I almost lied saying no there, hahaha. I'm jealous, I'm sorry guys. I'm not jealous of others' success though. I get jealous about other people talking or doing fun things together though, hahaha. I hate this. It's because I told them I can take a stand, isn't it? Just because I'm not afraid to stand up for myself. I'm angry at this. It was based on one word, so I'm calling bullshit on this one. It was all, do you stand up for yourself or not? Okay, let's do the other one. Last one for today though. If we ever find a good gender one, I'll do it again. Okay, easy first question. Wait, if they asked this at the other quiz, they only needed one question. They could have been even lazier. Wait a minute. I already regret doing this one. Is this really the first question? I hate it here. Okay, we're not going to talk about this. Do I have to answer hahaha? Well, fuck it, okay, let's just get this over with. How bad can it get? Nobody saw that. Okay. So now it's about guys. I mean, I don't fantasize much about romantic relationships, to be honest. But I can't say I've never thought about it before. So I guess I have. Just not often or to the extreme. Oh wait. I just read that hahaha. I didn't realize it said past 2 weeks, my bad. Oh wait. Fuck. In the past 2 weeks, hey. No, I only talked to friends in the past 2 weeks. And I don't feel that way around my girlfriends. Bye Dan, thanks for stopping by. Wait. Wait, I'm a say so streamer. I'm say sop. Super say so. We don't talk about this stream, okay? Okay, moving on. Oh my god, it keeps getting worse. Whose idea was it to do this test again? Okay, we're all adults. I'll just fill it out and we're not gonna talk about it. Wait, but it's in the past 2 weeks. Listen. Nobody's going to see my answers from now on, okay? I'm not distracting you at all. I hate this. Okay, sure, let's just get this over with. We're just getting this over with so we can all be happy and be a normal say-so streamer again. Why does it keep getting worse? I'm not say so anymore after this stream. I hate it here. Sorry Mark, but this part of the VOD might be cut out. Okay, we're back to romantic relationships. This is better. And immediately back to bad. I don't want to answer these anymore, but we're close. We're almost done. Just so you all know, I am single, okay? And I'm forever alone inside my house, ha ha ha. Stop asking about my fantasies test. I misclicked so often, why? The pain. I mean, sure. This one ain't that bad to answer. Do I find a man attractive? Yes, so. Both men and women. So yes, sure, often. Can we go back? In the past 2 weeks, hey. I don't actually think in the past 2 weeks I felt the need to. I think it's a no. Not in the past 2 weeks. I mean, I kinda knew this without this test, but yippee. I'm more homosexual than heterosexual, I see. I mean, I'm glad that test is over. How did it keep getting worse? Every time I thought it was over, it kept getting worse. I think we're done with tests after that disaster, ha ha ha. I wasn't expecting them to just be like that. Oh well, you all saw nothing. Most of these tests are kinda weird, hey. Alright, I said that was the last test. So I'll actually stick to that. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight actually, because I do need to take a nap and my arms are very tired. I would love to go longer, but I physically can't yet. So once I'm feeling all better, I'll try and make it up to all of you. But for now I'm going to need a nap. Let's find someone to raid into. Let's see who's online. Minnie was here earlier, let's go to Minnie. She's having a collab with all the M girls. Alright everyone, be nice to Minnie, and let's keep this up for many more years. Hope to see you all again at the 3-year anniversary and so on. Dual logs, oh my god, you're my biggest fan, you showed up. Anyway, hahaha. See you all later, bye bye, be nice to Minnie. The cute logs.